I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just
the slam.
And for a player of his size, Melo very adept at working off the pick and roll.
A kick out to O'Neal. It's stolen by Anthony. Pass to Frazier. Now here's Anthony. Shot clock at 6. Back to Frazier. From deep. Bangs home the trifecta.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
For 3, West. It's hauled in by Ewing. New York with the ball. They've got an 8-0 run.
Oh, gentlemen. My goodness, step back.
That was incredible. Now here's Johnson. West kicks to Kobe. Los Angeles with another miss. The Knicks are off to a quick start here. Anthony dishes to Frazier. To Busher with a screen on Johnson. Frazier. And another 3 for New York.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Now here's Frazier after Magic Johnson's miss. Out to Anthony.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Frazier against Johnson. Frazier the pass to Ewing. And Ewing slams it in.
Building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Buries the long-range jumper.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3 ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
The kick out to Frazier. Pass to the Bush, to the middle, and Ewing slams it in.
Boy, that was quick. Already out to a double-digit lead.
Wow, they've come out strong. Control the pace, assert their will. Nice.
It's good from long range.
I mean, that's what I'd call the prototype. When you talk about catching and shooting, West squares those shoulders, elbow in perfect alignment. Money. And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Pass to Guerin. West with the steal. The 3 from Johnson. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Anthony with it. He's picked up by Bryant. DeBusschere kicks to Ewing. Johnson against Frazier. Pass to DeBusschere. Out to Anthony. Just 3 to shoot over West. And it's sent back by West. On the wing, Johnson. Now here's Shaq. He's covered by DeBusschere. Back to Shaq. And Shaq with the slam.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Knicks lead by 9. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Knicks?
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
We've got Anthony. Ewing is out there with DeBusschere. Then there's Frazier, and it's Guerin in at the shooting guard. That's the 5 for New York right now. Here's Guerin. Pass to Ewing. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
And how about the muscle inside from Ewing? Easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block.
Here's West. Johnson outside. Here's O'Neal. Taken away by Anthony. Here's DeBusschere. Sinks the three-pointer. DeBusschere's got the lead up to 13 now for the Knicks.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Pass to Guerin. Over West. Out to Anthony. This one for three. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. Lakers trail by 13. Puts up a deep three. Shot by Johnson, no good.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
And guys, it's really amazing the effect DeBusschere has on this team, especially on the defensive end. He's smart, he's cagey, and incredibly tough. Now
DeBusschere, after Magic Johnson's three-pointer that didn't go. Here's Anthony to the right side. Here's Guerin, and the three ball is good. Guerin's got 6.
He's just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
And the basket by Johnson.
If you're waiting for him to miss when he's that open, you're going to be in for a long wait.
Here's Guerin. 6 points for him. Outside Anthony. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
You know, that's part of any great scorer's arsenal, the ability to create contact and get to the line.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Line, 2 shots.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. Johnson, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Johnson's got 3 assists now in this one. To the paint, here's DeBusschere. And Dave DeBusschere with the slam.
Oh, get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down. And here's West for 3. The Knicks pull it in. Ewing's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. DeBusschere kicks to Anthony. Frazier against Abdul-Jabbar. A nice shot by Frazier. He's got 11.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
And the Lakers with possession here. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar from downtown. Rebounded by Anthony. And it's Anthony with the ball for New York. They lead by 20. It's the most we've seen. Here's Guerin, defended by West. Count it, good. Guerin's got 8 points.
And nice job taking what the defenders gave him. But these guys need a gut check right now.
Well, simply stated, simply not enough effort, not enough attention to detail. They've gotten run over this evening.
Kobe with the steal. Shot and game clock separated by 5. A shot by Abdul-Jabbar. Nobody around. Good, and the assist goes to Bryant. Kobe's got his 3rd assist on the night. Frazier, the pass to Guerin. Back to Frazier. There's the 3. Ewing dishes to Frazier. And so it's the New York Knicks taking a 19-point lead into the break. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Really an incredible game from Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's Johnson. Then there's West. And it's Kobe in at the 3 slot. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they'll count the bucket.
Yeah, that's a tough call for the ref to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it. And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Frazier kicks to Anthony. Back to Frazier. Clock at 6. Takes the 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it. Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
Ewing, a screen on West. Guerin passes to Anthony. It's rebounded by West. Lakers trail by 15. Pass to O'Neal. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Shaq with a screen on Ewing. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And Dave DeBusschere with the slam.
Boy, you love the efficiency with which he's going at things tonight. This is what we've come to expect from him.
Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Misses the deep three-point attempt. New York leading by 14. Ewing, a screen on Johnson. Here's Frazier. Nice shot from the wing. Frazier's got 13 points.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Here's Guerin. Jerry West making his last shot. Guerin passes to Ewing. Here's Guerin. Ewing, a screen on O'Neal. Back to Anthony. A shake. And the jumper is on the mark. 8 points for him. Lakers trail by 16. Left side, Kobe. And here's Johnson outside. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Ewing's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Over to the left wing. Guerin drains it from beyond the arc. Guerin's got 5 points in the quarter.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks, Kevin. The NBA has style. Commissioner Adam Silver said this is a unique league. It's also a lifestyle brand. There's a strong association with music, fashion, culture, and also art. And the way to grow the sport is to appeal beyond those who are hardcore basketball fans. That's where our success has come. Back to you.
Yeah, but we sure love those die-hard fans, don't we? Thank you, Allie. Here's Guerin after Kareem Abdul-Jabbar scored. And again, New York with the triple.
And this is the game plan for him, and he's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
Connects from three-point range.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
A putback, the kick out to Frazier. Pass to Guerin. Over West. And again, it's New York.
Boy, you cannot leave him alone like that. Good form on the fadeaway jumper.
And here's Johnson outside. Here's O'Neal. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line.
Dave DeBusschere.
That's on Dave DeBusschere.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. The Knicks leading by 16. Ewing, a screen on West. Here's Garrett. And that one is hammered home.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
And so it's New York holding a big 18-point lead to close the quarter. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. They've got Frazier, Anthony out there with DeBusschere. Then it's Ewing, and it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
A kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. West dishes to Johnson. 5 to shoot. Back to West. It's good with the assist that time from Johnson. West has got 11 points here in just the second half. Frazier scanning the floor. Drives to the hoop. Abdul-Jabbar grabs the miss. Lakers trail by 14. West passes to Abdul-Jabbar. And here's Kobe from the arc. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection. Swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Johnson gets the bucket. The Knicks leading by 11. Guerin passes to Frazier. Up top, Anthony. It's tipped. Kobe with the steal. And now running up the court, West pushing it up. Jacks up a 3. That shot no good. New York leading by 11. Frazier right side. Ewing sets a screen for Anthony. And the foul on Magic Johnson. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Nice move. Deflected by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Puts up a deep 3. Great determination, but can't put it back in. Shaq against DeBusschere. Here's Guerin, who's guarded by Johnson. Count it!
Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Lakers. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. Now Abdul-Jabbar. And he does not hit. Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
Connects on the J.
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Can't get it. New York leading by 15. Ewing outside. Outside Anthony. 6 on the shot clock. Puts one up from 19, and that one is good.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've got hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
40 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Frazier against Johnson. Oh, and wide open, nails the J.
Boy, he is just putting this team on his back right now, and when he's got his rhythm, you just keep playing through him.
The shot is off. They are in complete control.
This is the ultimate definition of the zone. Everything they've done has worked.
Raises up. It's blocked by Shaq. And it's out of bounds to New York. They'll retain possession. So no problem for New York as they get the win. They poured it out tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.
And, you know,
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
So New York will get their first possession. So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the center position. Here's Anthony. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Here's West, and he dunks it down.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Frazier, the pass to DeBusschere. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
Jalen Brunson, he's checked in for Frazier. Gets the three ball to go.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Brunson. Out to Anthony. It's deflected. First quarter, just over a minute played. Screen by O'Neal from deep three-point range. And Los Angeles, another three. Now the Knicks with it. It's a 5-point game. Aaron gets the bucket.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's West. Pulls up on the wing. And the shot no good. A bit short.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Pass to Guerin. Bryant from deep three-point land. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Well, the defender stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Anthony against Bryant. DeBusschere passes to Anthony. Here's Guerin. Takes the three. Hits the three-pointer. Guerin's got 6.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
Outside Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Johnson. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Guerin gets the bucket.
An excellent job of taking what the defense is given.
Here's West. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. West has got his second basket on the night.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And Los Angeles, another 3. Knicks trail by 3. Here's Guerin. Here's DeBusschere. Tries it from 16. It's hauled in by Kobe.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Three-pointer. And another three for the Lakers.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Puts up a deep three. The rebound by DeBusschere. So it's the Knicks now. Here's Anthony. Pass to Ewing. Boom! He jams it straight down.
They keep trading punches. Both teams in the groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. To the paint. Here's Ewing.
Oh, my
hey,
goodness.
how about that?
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. The rebound by DeBusschere. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Down lows. Here's Ewing. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's his first trip to the line. That free throw no good.
At the line for New York, Patrick Ewing.
And he misses the second one as well, so 0 for 2 that time. Here's Johnson. Baseline jumper right on the money. Johnson's got 5.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Here's Guerin. Fires the jumper from the corner and nails it. And here's Johnson. Oh, he got it! Oh, he got it to go at the buzzer!
Wow.
Whoa! The heave to beat the buzzer. Whew.
Yeah, that's 1 in 100 type shot. But hey, that is why.
And so it's Los Angeles, closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. They've been very effective from the three-point line. That's the key for them so far. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. Taking a look at the Lakers' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
They've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Knicks trail by 5. Here's DeBusschere. Drains the triple. DeBusschere's got his second bucket of the night.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
He drops it from range.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
They swipe it. Pass to West. Here's the 3. And Los Angeles another 3.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Offensive rebound. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar.
New York foul. Richard Guerin. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's West. 10 points for him. Goes back up. The shot's good. West has got 5 points in the quarter. Knicks trail by 8. They set a pick. For 3. Aaron gets the bucket.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Garrett. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
This first half has been all him. He's getting to his spots and going to work.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to O'Neal. Here in quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Here's Johnson. Shot clock at 6. Again, Los Angeles.
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
Anthony outside. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Anthony's got 5 points.
Proving once again, he is one of the best shooters in the league.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Fast break. Here comes New York. New York working the ball around now. 1:44 left in the second period. Here's Brunson. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. And now just a 2-point Los Angeles lead. Here's West. To the wing, right side. Knocks down the triple. He's got 15.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Brunson up top, covered by Johnson. Pass to DeBusschere. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds now. Out to the right wing. Brunson against Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Three-pointer off the mark. Here's Anthony with the drive.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And he's headed to the line for 2. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People will work.
The previous play is after the reviews, calls in every game is overturned.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Here's Guerin. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Look out below!
You got no chance of defending him right there. Back to Johnson. The 3-ball. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Lakers ahead. They lead by 4. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Los Angeles leading by 4. And so in the game for the Lakers, they've got Johnson, and it's West in at the 2. Bryant, the pass to Johnson. Back to Bryant. Here's West, fires for 3. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant. Bryant's got his 4th assist with that last one.
He's hitting everything from deep, just flat out torching this defense.
Got a hand on it. And it's the Lakers on the break. Johnson with a bucket. Johnson's got 12.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Brunson passes to DeBusschere, and it's New York scoring again.
I'll tell you, when he rises up to shoot, and with his height advantage, oh, he knows he's going to get a clean look.
Yeah, the defender just lacks the reach to be able to contest him properly.
Abdul-Jabbar misses. Knicks trail by 7. Brunson passes to DeBusschere, and the 3 off target.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Inside. On the wing, Bryant. Back to Johnson. And stolen by Brunson. Here's Guerin. Can't connect from short range.
Uncharacteristic, but that's a bucket he'll convert 90% of the time.
Bryant against Brunson. Bryant, left side. Abdul-Jabbar. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one. Abdul-Jabbar's got 22 points. Here's Guerin. New York, again, can't hit.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Johnson for three. To the paint. Kicks it out to Bryant. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Anthony outside. From deep. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 rebounds in the game. Bryant, no good. New York shooting their 5th free throw. In the game here.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Knicks trail by 8. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Back to Brunson. It's tipped. Pass to West from behind the arc. The Knicks pull it in. And that one's good. DeBusschere. DeBusschere's got 4 points this quarter.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
West misses.
You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
New York making a switch here. Reed's checked in. Back to Anthony. Driving inside. Oh, he lost the grip and he missed the dunk. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Okay, knockout. Wow. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And that will play over and over again in the highlights.
Look at this crowd. They can't believe what they just saw.
Like, what? That looked like something you see at a dunk contest. The confidence to pull that off in the game, that's impressive.
Here's West.
Powerful.
Yes! And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Johnson. And there's the screen from deep three-point land. And it's New York with a rebound. Ewing's got rebound number 7 tonight. Guerin. And the Knicks, another 3.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Bounces high off the rim and drops. West has got 7 now in this quarter. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Guerin. Oh, throw it down. Wow.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Pass to West. The 3 is up. Knocks it down from distance. West has got 10 points in just the second half. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. It's Los Angeles. They lead by 3. And we're coming right back. We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. They've got Anthony, and it's Reed in at the 4 slot. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
And you have to talk about the passing, too. I mean, the ball has been zipping around on the offense, and they've kept the extra pass mentality the whole way.
Bryant, no good.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Bryant outside, out to the wing. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Bryant. Just 5 to shoot. Here's West. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. West has got 27 points. Garrett, the pass to Anthony. Here's Garrett. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. Guerin's got 33. Tight ball game coming down the stretch.
Yeah, with 7 lead changes thus far, this has been a thriller. Hey, draw him up a solid play, get him an open look, and he delivers.
And late in games, throw out those analytics. Give me the mid-range. The shot, it just works.
Outside O'Neal. Here's West. Pass to Bryant. And stolen by Anthony. Fast break. Here comes New York. There's the 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Reed's got 5 points now in the quarter. All right, let's take a look at the energy stats. How the hustle game has been going for the Knicks.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And also attacking in transition has been working for them. I mean, we credit them for running the break well and being opportunistic.
Drives to the hoop. Deflected. Up top, Bryant. Guarded by Reed. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up with a graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. Just in time with the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
There's a minute 59 left in the fourth. Launches it from deep. Oh, the confidence. That was deep.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Now Brunson. Now here's Reed. 17-footer is in. Coming down the stretch. It's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed.
Left side O'Neal. Now Johnson. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, he missed the jumper. The Knicks with the lead. Going inside. Outside Anthony. And the ball out of play. Lakers will have it.
Oh no, that was a huge turnover. That cannot happen at this point in the game.
Robbed. It's a one-on-one situation. Both hands there for a little extra.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Johnson fires. Anthony against Bryant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Beyond the arc. That misses.
That's exactly how you have to defend them on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
30 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Now Anthony. Got a hand on it.
It's all about getting a 3 right here.
We'll see what they draw up. Three-pointer is a must.
Oh, missed on the tray. Cuts off the pass. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
From deep. Ooh, the 3 doesn't go. And so it's the Knicks who come out on top here. That was an incredible night of hoops. A tremendous finish. They waited until the very last moment to seal it.
And so many...
And it's the Knicks to start us off. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with O'Neal. Then there's West. Then it's Magic Johnson. And it's Kobe in at the 3 slot.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And here's Johnson outside. The offensive rebound. Shaq passes to Kobe. Taken away by Anthony. DeBusschere with it. Picked up by Bryant. Puts up a deep 3. DeBusschere can't get the basket. And here's Abdul-Jabbar. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. Kobe kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Good. And it's Bryant picking up the assist. Abdul-Jabbar's got his team on the board to start the game for the Lakers. Here's Garrett. And the layup falls.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Now here's West. Count it.
Oh, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Here's Anthony. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Oh, nice cut by Anthony inside. When he slashes hard like that, it really compromises the defense.
A different look for New York. Reed comes in for DeBusschere. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Frazier. The Lakers also with a sub. James is checked in. And it's the Lakers ball. West outside. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Brunson. Just 5 to shoot. Elbow shot. Again, the Lakers.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways. Yeah, but the defense was determined not to give him an inch of free space.
O'Neal is screen on Anthony. From deep, James drains the three-pointer.
Oh, textbook pick and roll there. James doing a great job breaking down the defense.
Guerin, no good. The Lakers with a quick start to this game. 6-point lead. Kicks it out to Johnson. Here he goes. James wide open. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. James has got 6.
And you know James isn't thinking twice about that shot. He knows he has the green light.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to James. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for LeBron. Kicks it out to Johnson. O'Neal is screen on Brunson. Johnson for 3. Here's O'Neal. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. To end the run, and that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. There's 1:40 left in the first quarter. Over to the wing. Here's West. It's rebounded by Ewing. Knicks trail by 7. Here's Guerin. Sinks the triple. Guerin's got his second basket of the night.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Johnson. Still without a basket. O'Neal on the wing. Out to West. Clock at 4. A 3 ball. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Here's Guerin, defended by West. Going inside.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. West outside. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Brunson. Abdul-Jabbar. Patrick Ewing comes up with the rebound. Knicks trail by 4. Now, here is Reed. A special move before the shot.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
West outside, inside. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Makes it off the glass. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Lakers lead by 4. And we'll be back right after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Lakers.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
Another highlight for them has been their early ball movement, making quick, decisive passes to set up guys for great looks.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's Johnson. Then it's LeBron James. And it's West in at the shooting guard. Knicks trail by 6. Here's Guerin. Pass to Ewing. And then Ewing with the jam.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. West finds Johnson. Back to West. O'Neal sets the screen for West. Shoots it. Again, the Lakers.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Now here's Brunson. Hasn't made one yet.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the three. And boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
West dishes to James. Wow! And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little extra on that one.
Here's Anthony. Oh, and a jam by Anthony.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. That falls. Nice feed that time from Jerry West. Abdul-Jabbar's got 10.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Johnson. Fires from deep. Goes back up. No good from Abdul-Jabbar. Knicks trail by 4. Brunson, that's a two-pointer, and it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. Brunson's got his second bucket of the game to go. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Well, when a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
And this is proof that Anthony is just undeniable sometimes. Even the contact can't stop him from getting off that shot.
And so it's West with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. They trail by 1. Johnson right side. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
First team foul.
Here's LeBron. 8 points for him. Out to West. Pulls it from 20. Tried to bank it in, but he misses.
Yeah, he probably should have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over it.
Here's Reed. Rebound the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 6th rebound on the night. James finds O'Neal. Now here's West. Defense is right there. And the dunk by Abdul-Jabbar.
Unstoppable tonight, as he is most nights. Jabbar has all the offensive tools, but also he keeps to a strict fitness regimen that allows him to wear people down.
So here is West. The Knicks making the shot. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. It's going to be on Willis Reed. Lakers shooting their first foul of the night. Free throw good, West.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
LeBron against Anthony. LeBron passes to O'Neal. And finished off by O'Neal.
This is Shaq at his best, getting that deep position and then just muscling through.
Guerin buries it from three-point range. Guerin's got 7 points for the quarter.
And really the smart thing would be to hold for the last shot.
You're going to have to be very patient right here. Let's see how it plays out.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. And no good that time. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Los Angeles on top. They lead by 3. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the 3rd quarter. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Reed out there with Anthony. Then it's Ewing. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. That's the 5 for New York right now. Now here's West. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's on Patrick Ewing.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Knicks trail by 6. Here's Guerin. Good on the triple. Guerin's got 17.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Here's West. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting. And yet, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Just can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Now here's Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar kicks to Johnson. Out to West. 5 on the clock. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar.
It's so in control of the game. West keeping the defense off balance with that pass.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That's on Shaq.
Yeah, the defender all over.
The Knicks have made 3 free throws so far. Haven't missed any. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
He's as good as it gets at the line. Pretty much automatic.
Kicks it out to Johnson. 2 minutes gone in this 3rd quarter now. And finished off by O'Neal.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
Down low. O'Neal showing no mercy.
He is just always a step ahead of the defense. Magic runs this offense with absolute precision.
New York, no good that time either. Los Angeles leading by 3. LeBron drives in. Rest outside. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Here's Shaq.
And Ewing, also a dependable defender. Terrific at taking away space from shooters and just trying to make them uncomfortable.
Guerin makes no mistake on the open jump shot. Guerin's got 7 points here in this quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the 3rd.
Rest outside. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for West to the inside. Standing tall, Abdul-Jabbar.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
the screen from Ewing. And that one's good, Guerin. Guerin's got it all tied up now for the Knicks.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hander.
Guys, straight power there, straight power. Now here's Brunson. He's got 5. That puts them in the lead. Brunson's got the lead up to 1 now for New York.
And you can tell Brunson has been well coached. He knows just when to call for that pick and roll.
A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
Here's Guerin. 24 points for him. Pass to Reed. There's the triple. The putback. It's good on the putback. And the Knicks lead by 1.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
West with a wide open look. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. West has got 4 this quarter.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for West. Johnson outside. Seconds left, and there's another one for the Lake Fans.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Yeah, there's really been an uptick in intensity. Just look at the way these guys are battling on the glass and for loose balls.
And so it's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar making things happen for the Lakers. It's been an excellent game for him offensively. He's got 21 points and counting. Back to the action in just a minute. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Here's Brunson. So for the Lakers right now, they've got Abdul-Jabbar. West is out there with Johnson. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's LeBron into the small forward. Boy, right down to the wire here. Still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, and after all the energy both sides have expended, both teams still hungry for the win.
O'Neal a screen on Brunson. Johnson the pass to West. Shot clock at 6. Launches a 3. Johnson can't hit.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Ewing a screen on Johnson. Anthony dishes to Ewing. Pass to Guerin. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
Well, I think that was a product of the pressure. Take your eye off the ball for just a second, and it can lead to a turnover.
And so it's West with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. It's a 1-point game. Drops in the tray.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Now, here is Reed. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
You love how they've lived in the paint, making the defense just consistently have to collapse and still finding ways to convert.
And something else that has stood out to me is the defense hasn't had any chance at stopping them in the mid-range.
Here's Brunson. Pass to Guerin. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Can't afford these defensive breakdowns, especially down the stretch.
Yeah, unfortunately, we've seen that far too often in this game. Very uninspired defensively.
Abdul-Jabbar outside. Reed with the steal. Up the floor. And the dunk by Reed.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
Well, not all turnovers are created equal. Live ball turnovers lead to that.
The three doesn't go.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him. And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
The Lakers with the ball. The Knicks making the shot. Yep, that's going to go in.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
And you can just see their confidence is growing.
Insane move and bucket.
He has come out of the halftime on a mission, just relentless.
Johnson outside from deep. He misses the putback.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
LeBron James on the win. Missed on the three. And here are the Knicks. Big stretch here, 1-10-2. Anthony. Whoa! What a play!
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Abdul-Jabbar, he puts in the J.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Trying again. James outside. It's stolen by Anthony. Brunson against Johnson, and he commits the intentional foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Doubled by Abdul-Jabbar. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
Well, this is where you are going to lean on your go-to scorer.
Wow, the athleticism of LeBron James.
Was there ever any doubt who they were going to go to? LeBron James is clutch.
Here's Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Johnson outside. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Johnson. Three, good.
Remember that one. Guys, a difference maker.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
Yeah, you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
He drops the first one, and that will put them up by 2. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
And that could seal it at the line. He looked totally composed the entire time.
And Los Angeles calling timeout. What do you think we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
And if you can get a 3, shoot it. Otherwise, get the quick 2 and a foul.
You're definitely going to have to get a 3 here and then count on them to miss free throws.
They foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point.
Fifth personal foul. Fourth team foul. At the line for the Knicks.
It's the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion.
Line, 2 shots.
And so he drops them both. It's a 5-point game.
Stepped up to the line, and he took care of his business and guaranteed the win.
And the Lakers call time here. 8 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Turning here to our analysts, what factors, guys, come to your mind?
Score, then hope for some missed free throws or a turnover at the other end.
Well, at this point, everything has to go your way to extend this game.
Off target from outside. And so it's the Knicks with the win. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Yeah, and for me, Kevin, what stood out is just the
the Nuggets with the tip. And so let's take a look at the starters for the Denver Nuggets. They've got Nikola Jokic, Thompson out there with Anthony, and it's English in at the 3, the small forward. Clock at 6. Here's Lever. Takes a big high bounce and goes in.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
Here's Blackman. And he dunks it down.
Oh, man, talk about hang time. What a wicked double clutch finish.
Hey, when you have that kind of space, you're allowed to get fancy.
And space is what he had, fellas. Soft defense there.
No one covering.
Alex English has a sweet jumper, a bit unorthodox, but nonetheless sweet and effective.
Blackman passes to Doncic. Here's Donaldson. Back to Doncic. Fires the 3. Here's Aguirre. Pass to Donaldson. 6 to shoot. Second chance shot. And stolen by Jokic. The finish. Oh, hey, how about
Big
that?
time right there. Big time.
Whoa.
Yeah, you know, Jokic has such active hands and really good anticipation. For a big guy, he comes up with a lot of steals.
Here's Aguirre. Doncic outside. Jokic grabs the board. And so it's Jokic who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. Out left to the wing. Here's Lever. Pass to English. Puts up a 3. That one's off. He's 2 for 3 in the game. Here's Aguirre. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
He certainly is not the tallest forward in the league, but Aguirre carves out space in there, knows how to use that ample lower body, and he's highly skilled.
English. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet.
Outstanding awareness and a terrific finish.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. The 3. Pure from 3-point range. Blackman's got 5 points.
Hey, you know, Blackman not just casually throwing that thing up in the air. He's focused on knocking down the 3.
It's stolen. 1:56 left to play in the first. Pass to Aguirre. Rejected by Jokic.
Jokic bringing it at the defensive end. Love seeing him get busy at that end of the floor.
A good look from Doncic, and he hits it to tie the game.
Well, that was Dirk Nowitzki getting in the way of the defense right there. Well done.
Lever passes to Thompson. Tipped. It's stolen by Doncic. Here's Blackman. And the Mavericks, another 3.
Blackman with the stop and pop. Quick trigger release.
Thompson passes to Lever. A shot to stop the run. Drains the triple. He's got 5.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Here's Aguirre. Pass to Blackman. 6 on the shot clock. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result. He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
Here's Doncic. Anthony grabs the board.
He will not be happy with himself. Got a good look from mid-range there.
Let's go with a 3. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that 3. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
From deep, here's Doncic. Sinks it from distance. Doncic has gotten his second bucket on the night.
That's how you up the ante. come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
It's the end of the first with a tie game here, and already these offenses are clicking along. And the second quarter is on its way when some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And when you consider how Dallas is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Well, a big differentiator was their ability to generate offense by pounding the glass.
Oh, there's no doubt about it, guys. Without those second chance points, this game would have had a much different feel to it.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the 5. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. For 3. Blackman, no good. Here are the Nuggets with the ball. English passes to Lever. Puts it up. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Lever's got 9.
Wasting no time shooting off the catch. Lever, a very dangerous offensive player.
And Aguirre gets it to go.
When you get looks from there, you're doing a lot right.
Thompson left side. Here's English. Oh, power it home.
Oh, wow.
And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Boy, that was a nasty throwdown right there. This is exactly why you can't give English the position he wants.
Stolen by Thompson. Here we go, one-on-one. And here in the...
Oh,
nice! Big finish!
Man! Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
Shot clock at 6. And Aguirre gets it to go.
Solid from behind the arc. Aguirre's a real legit threat to knock down threes on you.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Jokic passes to English. Back to Jokic. And he banks in the layup. Aguirre's got 7 now in this quarter. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Dallas.
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far, really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
But how about their scoring in transition as well? That's been a big factor to this point. Are those high tops or track shoes these guys are wearing? My goodness.
Pass to Donaldson. Here's Blackman. Give him 8 points now. It's good.
Slick move makes the turnaround jumper look easy.
To end the run, and all around the rim that time before dropping. Lever's got 11 points.
Lever will not pass up these kinds of shots often. A very aggressive scorer.
Now here's Doncic. Tight defense on him. Gets the 3 to fall. 13 points in the game.
That is what we talk about.
Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, man.
You know, for all of his agility and craftiness, the slick moves, Jokic not afraid to go old school and just throw it down on you.
Doncic passes to Blackman. There's a screen. Fires from the wing. And again, it's Dallas.
Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
Really good to see Lever knock it down from there. I think he needs to keep doing that.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
56 seconds left in the first half. Lever passes to Anthony. Here's English. On the wing, Thompson. Goes up on the baseline. And the Nuggets getting another bucket to fall.
And that's all the space he needs from that range.
Doncic passes to Donaldson. Boom! He jams it straight down.
That was just great work to battle through contact and will in the shot.
Boy, it does your heart good to see that kind of determination in a player. Really excellent focus that time.
Dallas shooting their first free throw of the night here. Here's Lever. 14 points for him. Drills it from deep. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
Blackman passes to Nowitzki. Here's Aguirre. And there's the drive. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Here's Thompson. The shot comes out. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Dallas on top, up 1. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for Dallas. It's a 1-point game. On the court right now for the Nuggets. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the point. Thompson passes to Lever. Here's English. Clock at 6. Oh, my goodness!
Disrespectful.
Oh, powered down with both hands. And what a wild one this has been.
8 lead changes, some big plays, and some big mistakes, too.
Pass to Aguirre. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
You know, Mark Aguirre does really just about everything you would ask of him on the floor. Not much that he can't do.
Up top, Thompson takes a 3. From downtown, fires in the triple. Thompson's got 5 points.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Blackman passes to Aguirre. Tipped. Pass to Lever. Again, Denver scores.
I like watching Lever get into rhythm on offense. I mean, this is a high IQ basketball player who picks good shots to take.
And here's Doncic. Here's Aguirre. He's got 16. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
You'd certainly like to see a little better rim protection right there.
Here's Thompson. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Boy, the whole building felt that slam. Thompson showing you the power on the throwdown.
Here's Blackman. And the layup is good. 17 points in the game.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
The 3 from Thompson. Lever passes to English. Here's Lever. Over Doncic. And the Nuggets getting another bucket to fall.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Perhaps the case simply that some kind of motivational speeches at halftime got both of these teams fired up.
Here's Doncic. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
Well, I think this is exactly what the coaching staff wants from Doncic, guys. I mean, being aggressive and committed to scoring the ball, looking for his shot.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
The Nuggets lead by 3. Over to the wing. There's 1:40 left in the third quarter. Driving inside, and that one is stuffed right through.
Alex English using some deceptive strength right there to get that shot up and down through contact.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Goes up on the wing, and again it's Dallas.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Pass to Lever. 59 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Wing shot on the way. The rebound by Aguirre. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And Blackman is a dangerous player. Good size, nice shooting stroke, and he can turn it up quickly. Shoots a high percentage from just about everywhere.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take, and they're not happy with the call here. Coach is given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People were worried that this would slow the action down.
The previous play is under review.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got them.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Pass to Thompson. For 3, Anthony. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Anthony's got 8 points.
When you can simply shoot over the defender, you've got it made.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
English, that's good.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
You bet he has. Been working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Doncic outside. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. And it's Nowitzki missing. Denver leading by 7. Thompson goes in.
Oh, my. I mean, just hard on that one, B.A.
Boy, the leaping ability of Thompson, so impressive. Easily getting off the floor to jam it home.
And the basket by Blackman.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
Pass to Jokic.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Here's Thompson. Again, Denver scores.
You know, that's not how you screen for your guys, but ultimately, they still found a way to come away with the hoop.
Out to the right wing. Here's Blackman. 6 to shoot. Here's Doncic. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That one on Anthony.
Look, I know he runs the point, but boy, can Doncic go to work inside.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Denver.
Well, throughout this game, they've been lighting it up from mid-range. I love seeing that. They've made that the focus of their offense, and it's really paid off.
Also, they were ultra consistent from outside, hitting a high percentage of those shots tonight.
Now, he's not a high flyer by any means, but Nowitzki still can throw it down on him.
The Nuggets lead by 4. Here's Lever. He takes it in.
Oh, man.
Oh,
Punch, that was.
bad intentions.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now.
Platinum level highlight reel material. That is Showtime stuff there. Well, I think that pass caught him off guard, but he showed us board hands too.
Denver leading by 6. Here's Lever from downtown. Anthony. Ooh, he leaves no question.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time. Rising up for the dunk.
And he drives in. Doncic outside. Here's Aguirre. No good. Rises up. Oh, it misses. Dallas now, time running out. Here's Blackman. He drills the wide open jumper.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Anthony, it's picked off. Here we go. Stolen by Thompson. Fires the 3. Money from 3.
Anthony's pull-up shot is lethal, guys. Exceptional at shooting while in rhythm.
There's the steal. Here's Jokic. The triple drop.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
For 3. Booyah! He sinks the triple. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Let's loose for 3. Yes, sir, with the 3.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished.
Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Off on the layup. And it's the Nuggets ball. 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. Oh, Jokic with the block. Buries it from outside. So no problem for Denver as they get the win. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the wins can feel
Can you dig it?
And so off the tip, it's Denver. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Anthony is out there with English. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson. And it's Lever in at the 1 spot. Offensive rebound. And he jams it with authority.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looks good from here.
Nowitzki, the pass to Aguirre. The Mavericks rebound. Six to shoot. Back to Nowitzki. That's in there. Coming off the assist from Aguirre.
And the defense has to be up on Nowitzki more than that because he's too good a shooter from outside.
On the high post. And good as it just snugs right down through the net.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
Here's Blackman. On the top of the key, and he drops that one in.
He's just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Another three for Dallas.
And he's got a good handle, excellent body control. Doncic is a threat to pull up from anywhere.
Outside for Lever. Back to Thompson, to the middle. Lever dishes to English. No good from outside. Here's Dallas. Big stretch here going 10-2. A three. And again, Dallas with the three.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
Hits the three-point bomb.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back and forth moments.
Aguirre, pass to Donaldson. Back to Aguirre. A second chance effort. Here's Doncic.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
It's rebounded by Dallas. Out to the right wing. A three from Aguirre. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious.
And he drives in. Blackman, the pass to Doncic. Another three for Dallas.
Building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And the other thing, I love how they're playing up tonight, getting into ball handlers and forcing some turnovers. Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. Here's Blackman following the basket by Jokic. And he uses both hands to jam it in.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
Now here's Anthony, and here's English for three. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by English.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
Mavericks leading by 17. Nowitzki for three, and the Mavericks another three.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage. Yeah, not a great pass there. You got to be on the same page as your teammates.
The three for Doncic. No good. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks controlling the game and finishing the quarter with a 20-point lead. From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. And so far, through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a comfortable margin for the Mavericks here, guys.
Well, you have to love what they've done offensively after that first period.
Well, you know I'm going to give this coaching staff some credit. What a great game plan they've had. Let's see if this can continue.
We've got Aguirre. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the two. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. This is his first free throw of the game.
And just a difficult cover. Aguirre's a great ball handler, and at 6'5", he's got deceptive speed. He can work you inside and out.
That's good from Nowitzki on the assist by Doncic. Nowitzki's got his third best of the night right there. Anthony sets the pick for Lever. The kick out to English. Lever, the pass to Thompson. Shot clock at 6. Here's it in the air and down hard. Woo!
Oh, stop.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. And no good. Trying to use the glass. The Nuggets trail by 21. Outside Lever. Doncic with the steal. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And here's Doncic from the arc. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Here's Anthony. Oh, and a jam by Anthony.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
Puts it up from 12. Here's Donaldson. Uses both hands to slam it down.
And the second chance becomes a dunk. We could feel over here.
GA, such a good, aggressive play in the paint. Here's Lever. Thompson is double. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. Anthony looking it over. Three-pointer. Aguirre grabs the miss.
Well, that's what the defense has to do. Make that shot as uncomfortable for him as possible.
And this is why coaches talk about playing with pace. The scoreboard tells it all.
Yeah, they have made the most of their transition chances.
The three from English. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds in this game. They get it back. Tries again, and it's finished off by Nowitzki as he lays it in. Nowitzki's got 10 points.
Such a presence inside with the ball in his hands. Good decision by Dirk to put it right back up.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul. Now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter of basketball. English finds Lever. Back to English. And the three off target.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
This trip is his second to the free throw line in this one. A minute 50 left to play here in the second quarter. Doncic dishes to Nowitzki. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Thompson, and he can't stop the run as he misses.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
Aguirre, it's hauled in by the Nuggets. Here's the three. Thompson with the bucket. He has 5.
Well, he saw the defender back, and he got the looking like from 3 and capitalized.
Here's Blackman, and right away they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
A finish, a huge slam, the perfect end of the fast break.
And I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen tonight. Just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively, turning into easy points.
And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. Takes a 3. Thompson finds Lever. Anthony with the screen on Doncic. He's clobbered. He'll get 3 shots at the line.
And even though Fat Lever spends most of his time on the perimeter, the man is a triple-double waiting to happen. He is the complete package in terms of scoring, assisting, and rebounding. Big fella does it all.
And he nails the third. 36 seconds left in the first half of the game. Doncic passes to Aguirre. Jokic craps the miss.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
The shot by Anthony, no good. Nowitzki for 3, no good that time. Lever against Doncic. And English gets to Lever. Lets it go with a 3. English, no good. And so it's Dallas with a massive lead of 30 points here at the end of the quarter. They've had active hands and have forced a lot of turnovers in this one. Back right after this.
Let's wrap up and get ready for your Occupy Arena Entertainment.
And with the big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. So on the floor for Denver, Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Lever. Then there's English. And it's Thompson in at the 2 guard.
And watching that defensive effort right there, you wonder how much they want this game.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
Aguirre passes to Donaldson.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Knocked away. Here's Blackman. 22 points for him. Nowitzki outside. Pass to Donaldson. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Dirk Nowitzki. Donaldson's got 4 points in the quarter.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
Here's English with the drive, and then English with the slam dunk.
Oh, he's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. Maguire, good.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Nice job clearing some space out under the boards and setting himself up there for the putback.
And not just any old putback, Clark, but a big, big foul.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Blackman's shot is off. The three from English. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Nowitzki looking it over. There's the pick. Three-pointer. Donaldson. Pass to Blackman.
2 minutes.
Second chance shot. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Blackman's got 4 points this quarter.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
Anthony sets the pick for Thompson. Back to English. Thompson left side. Outside Anthony from downtown drills the three-pointer. Anthony's got 8 points.
Quick thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
Got that bucket in no time at all.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
Here's Lever. Again, the Nuggets score. Here's Blackman. He's got 27. Fires from deep. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got 4 rebounds in this game. English finds Jokic. Here's Lever. The Mavericks pull it in. Nowitzki's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Blackman's shot is off.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
English dishes to Carmelo. Thompson for 3. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. 13 points in the game.
Not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor.
Well, he's getting all he can offensively and making the most of it.
Doncic against Lever. English with no one around. And the Nuggets hit again from deep. 6 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Blackman. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been decided. Mavericks ahead, just dominating this one. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. We've got Doncic. Maguire is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Blackman in a shooting guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. There's Lever with the 3. And again, here's the Nuggets from deep.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Maguire, no good. And Thompson kicks to Jokic.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Thompson left side. Over Blackman. And there's another one for the Nuggets.
Well, you guys know I love analytics, but I still like the mid-range, especially when he's taking the shot.
Good work there as it goes. Blackman's got 4 points in the quarter. Lever from long range cans it from downtown. Lever's got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for the Nuggets. Oh, he launched that one from way outside. We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. Thompson for three. Oh, he touched it while it was in the cylinder. That's offensive basket interference. They are enjoying a commanding lead.
And it really gives them the opportunity to give their starters a rest. Always critical when we get ready for that home stretch. And that's in the gym range, Kev. He can pull up and knock it down from anywhere. Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Anthony, the pass to Jokic.
Thompson.
Outside Lever. And again, Denver with the triple.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc. A really good rebound in traffic. That's what the big fella's there for.
Too open that time. Made it look too easy.
Well, if there's a better passing big man than Jokic, I want to know who it is.
Here's Blackman. Connects from three-point range. Blackman's got 16 points here in the second half.
Late reaction defensively. He quickly takes advantage, grows their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. We're in the final quarter of play here, 3 minutes in, and the basket is good.
Tremendous offensive output tonight. Dirk can stuff the stat sheet.
Lever, that's good.
That's a layup for him. He's just too open.
Puts up a deep three. Blackman's shot is off.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot. Putting that pass right in his stride, didn't have to slow up, and was able to complete the play. Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
The three from English. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. English has got 8 here in the quarter.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
The Nuggets trail by 19, and here's Anthony for three. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Here's Blackman. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. And it's the Nuggets ball. They're on a 20-7 run. There's a minute left to play here in the fourth. And Nowitzki puts up a deep three. Dallas, no good that time either. And here are the Nuggets now. The shot by Thompson, and no one's around. A three-pointer, good.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
Here's Nowitzki, and stolen by English. Shoots the three, knocks down the three. And the Mavericks with possession. 13-point lead. Jokic with the rebound. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. For three. And it doesn't go. And the Mavericks with possession here. Dirk Nowitzki. Jokic pulls it down.
Three points.
Fires away from outside. So no problem for Dallas as they get the win. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. And once they started to really play
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to
going to be Denver off the tip. A look at the starting group here for Denver. They've got Thompson, Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the point. Launches it from deep. Pass to Blackman. Another shot. Here's Aguirre. Three-pointer. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
To the inside. Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
Buries it from three.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
There's a screen by Anthony. Lever passes to Anthony. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
Yeah, Melo's so hard to slow down when he's diving off a pick and roll. Fantastic timing on the play.
Over to the left wing. And there's a pick. Here's Nowitzki. And the Mavericks, another three.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Thompson passes to English. And there are the Nuggets with another bucket. And so it's Dallas with it. It's a three-point game. Pass to Aguirre. Shot from the low post is good. Aguirre's got 5.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Here's Lever. Off target with the 3. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Some room here for Anthony, and the rebound goes to Dallas.
Boy, that's an example of a player taking what the defense gives you, just doesn't work out in his favor, right? He misses the shot.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And that one's good. Thompson.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Offensive rebound. It's tipped.
Melo just reading the play the right way, putting the extra effort to come up with such a nice block. You know, a lot of coaches might let you hear it for taking the three-pointer on the break, but I like the decision there. The D had already collapsed inside.
Here's Nowitzki. Gets a very good look and converts. He's got 5. Here's Lever. Yet to see a basket. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. And Jokic throws it down.
He is just an excellent pick-and-roll option. Jokic always uses his high basketball IQ to find and execute the right play.
Blackman. They grab their own miss.
Well, hard blue-collar work ethic on display. This guy just beating everyone to the ball.
Here's Lever. Pass to English. Lets it go from deep. Here's Lever. Denver moving it around. Out to Thompson. Shot clock at 6. Second chance effort. Denver needs to get off a shot. Here's English. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson.
Well, 9 times out of 10, that probably is a miss, but somehow he finds a way.
Here's Aguirre, covered by Jokic. And Denver pushing it up now. Here's Thompson. He nails it, and we're tied. Thompson's got his second basket of the night.
And both teams already firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
It's intercepted. Anthony outside, into the lane, and Anthony slams it in.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. It's Denver leading by just 2. We've got more. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Denver?
So far, they've had a lot of success off fast break plays, and they'll probably continue to push the tempo as much as possible.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the point. Denver leading by 3. On the wing, Thompson. There's a screen by Anthony. Thompson goes in. Pass to Jokic to the left wing. Here's English. Out to Thompson. And at last, they get one to fall. Thompson's got 8. Thompson's gone 3 for 3 from the floor. Here's Blackman. From outside, off the mark. And here's Denver. And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Jokic passes to Lever. Up and over Doncic. Jokic. And Donaldson pulls it down. Mavericks trail by 5. It's stolen. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Anthony with a bucket.
Now, just such a high percentage look, but with Melo, it's almost just a given. Tough to stop.
Doncic on the wing. No points yet. Dallas no good that time either. Denver leading by 7. Jokic passes to English. Thompson outside. Over Doncic. Thompson no good.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
Pass to Blackman from deep. Rebounded by Denver.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
Here's English. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. To the middle. Here's Blackman, and he goes in for the dunk.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
This will be his second trip to the free throw line in this one. That free throw is good from Thompson. Mavericks trail by 8. Nowitzki, pass to Doncic. Doncic throwing his weight around.
Yeah, Doncic is used to and accustomed to all this contact. In fact, you get the sense he loves and relishes this kind of play.
On the wing, Thompson. Jokic, the screen. Thompson passes to English. 5 to shoot. Pass to Anthony. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. And there's a minute 45 left to play in the half. Here's Nowitzki. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Lever passes to Anthony. 2 on the clock. Blocked! We've got 1:13 left in the first half of this game. And he can't jam it through. Lever passes to Thompson. Lets it go from the wing. And again, it's Denver missing. Mavericks trail by 6. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Blackman.
You can never discount the range and the wingspan that Melo brings. He can bother a lot of shots.
And Thompson gets the 3. Thompson's got 14 points.
Boy, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's gonna make you pay.
Again, the miss by Dallas. Denver leading by 9. And Denver pushing it up now. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. The 3 ball. Nowitzki, that one's good. 10 points for him.
I'll tell you this, if you don't get all the way into Dirk's body, it is curtains for you.
Jokic with a screen on Doncic. And they call an illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
And here's Doncic outside. And the Mavericks, another 3.
Very rarely do you see Doncic out of rhythm with his jump shots, even off the dribble. His accuracy is too good.
Excellent use of his physical gifts. Goes up strong and captures the board.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. The Nuggets on top, up by 3. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Mavericks trail by 3. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Aguirre in at the 3 slot. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. No luck on that one.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
It's stolen by Doncic. For the tie. Wow, deep shot from Luka.
What I love about Luka Doncic is how much fun he has playing the game. Shots like that, the flair just demonstrate it.
Lever passes to Thompson. Lets the 3 fly. Oh, he drains it. His 6th make and 9 tries so far.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. English passes to Jokic. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Blackman. The rebound by English. Denver leading by 3. Anthony right side. The 3 from Thompson. And again, Denver with a 3.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
And the basket by Blackman.
Second personal foul.
Here's Lever. No points so far. Anthony outside. Jokic the screen. Shot from the top of the key. And that one off the back of the rim and in. And the Nuggets lead by 6.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Lever passes to Jokic. He got a piece of it.
And just great anticipation from Dirk, playing his cards right on the defensive end, comes through with the rejection.
Nails it from 3.
You can really see their confidence growing as this game has gone on. They have reason to believe that.
What I love is the heart, the fire, the tenacity. This is absolutely fantastic.
Here's Lever. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. It's a neck-and-neck game in Dallas. Blackman passes to Aguirre. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. That one on Anthony. Dallas shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. And he drops the first.
Now at the line for your Mavericks.
Both good from the line that time. 1:57 left in the third quarter. On the wing, Anthony. Pass to English. Wide open. Again, Denver scores.
And for a player of his size, Melo very adept at working off the pick and roll.
Here's Blackman. Here's Aguirre. There's the screen. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got his 5th rebound in this one. 1:16 left in the third. Top of the key. And Thompson gets it to go. And now a 4-point Denver lead.
Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
Blackman. Here's Nowitzki. With the fadeaway. Again, the miss by Dallas.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Here's Anthony. And that one comes up a bit short. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they'd like.
And I really can't see why they wouldn't.
Dallas no good that time either.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Pass to English. Anthony with a screen on Doncic. English. No good on the 3. Mavericks trail by 4. Doncic passes to Donaldson. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Anthony's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Jokic. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, this is why great point guard play is so critical in today's NBA. And you see it right there on display.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this 4th quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And Denver, looking at who they've got to start the 4th. We've got Carmelo Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Thompson in at the 2 spot.
That's what you call leaving no doubt. Anthony responds emphatically.
Doncic, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected and great timing on the contest.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Nowitzki, pass to Blackman, and they pick up 2.
You gotta love Nowitzki setting his guys up with perfect passes.
Thompson outside. Offensive rebound. Pass to Lever. Jokic the screen. 6 on the shot clock. Out on his own on the break.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Great open look there. And the Nuggets lead by 7.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo's certainly a threat from out there.
And we're about 2 minutes into the 4th now. Pass to English. Here's Lever. Just 5 to shoot. Anthony just in time with the putback.
You know, and even when the play isn't for him, Anthony able to get on the glass and on the scoreboard.
Oh, hey! How about that? Flushes it down with both hands.
Oh, no, no! Did he just do that?
Hey, man, I think he's been practicing that one.
I'll tell you, that is a little bit of effort and a lot of work. How about the energy in this building off that play?
There's a screen by Anthony. Here's Lever. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. Doncic! It's gone! What a J!
Luka Doncic loves the big moment, and he delivers.
Thompson. Blocked! Doncic outside. Here's Aguirre, defended by Thompson. Oh! Impressive footwork down low.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time. Well, this is the exact guy you would pick to take that shot. Beautifully done.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic.
Such a clever player. Jokic is adept at using his body to get these shooting fouls. And that's a clever foul choice. I mean, cuts off the dunk and sends him to the stripe.
And no good on the second free throw, so 0 for 2 there. To take the lead. Oh, the shot is off. Denver in the lead. Here's Lever. Banks it home. Big shot.
Just what they wanted from that possession. A quality look in tight.
They set the screen. Shoots a three. It's good from beyond the arc.
Big time shot, sending his teammates into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
There's a screen by Anthony. It's stolen away. To take the lead.
And if you can't force the...
And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their coach's challenge, asking for a review. This could be a big one.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So many close calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Just 2 to shoot. Ooh, the shot misses. Mavericks call timeout. How do you think this is going to play out?
Down one with just enough time for a couple passes and a shot. We'll see what they can do.
Mavericks call timeout. Obviously not a lot of time to work with. What do you guys think we're going to see?
Down one with just enough time for a couple passes and a shot. We'll see what they can do.
Close game sees Denver taking this one. And this was an emotional win for them. No doubt about it.
Just a fantastic accomplishment. You love how they just diffuse the energy in this arena.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke, I'm Brian Anderson saying thanks for tuning in. And let's reveal our
The Warriors to start out. So the net starting five. We've got Harden. Durant is out there with Irving. Then there's Kidd. And it's Coleman in at the center position. Here's Barry. 6 on the shot clock. And the powerful one-handed slam.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. And here's Kidd from the arc. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And this is important for Kidd's confidence. When he's connecting from outside, everything else becomes easier.
And Jason Kidd picks up a foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And here are the Warriors now. And Arizon gets it to go.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Durant, a rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. Durant inside, covered by Irving. From the wing, and it's Golden State with another.
such a great passer at his position. Dimes like this are why KD is a winner.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks. Yeah, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, Coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So Coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Back to you guys.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. Kidd with the bucket.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Barry misses. Here's Irving. And the slam dunk by Irving.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts.
Outside for Durant. Here's Arizon, guarded by Harden. And Arizon gets it to go. Arizon's got 6.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Now here's Harden. And again, it's Brooklyn with a 3.
3 points. Scans the floor, runs the picks. Harden executes nicely.
Barry misses. Brooklyn leading by 3. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up, officials. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
James Harden.
And I think when it comes to some...
The previous play is under review.
Tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Here's Harrison, and it's sent back by KD. Puts up a deep 3, an absolute bomb from 3-point range.
Slick shot by Durant, gets the pass and is in his motion a second later.
Here's Harrison. That's to Curry. Over Kidd. Curry, that's good. Curry's got his second basket of the night. The Nets on offense. They're on a 16-7 run. Here's Harden. They get a hand on it.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Shooting foul. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
This is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
You love everything that KD gives you on both ends, and he's a 3-level, 2-way player. He's a quiet leader, but he leads by example.
Here's Harrison. He has 6. Outside for Curry. Kidd with the steal. Durant wide open. He fires. And again, no good by Brooklyn. The 17-footer. Curry. That's good. Curry's got 7.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score. So
both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Nets lead by 3. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Nets?
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And also have to bring up their passing game. They've been moving the ball with great precision so far and creating great looks for their teammates.
Setting the floor for the Nets. We've got Kidd. Irving is out there with Durant. Then it's Harden. And it's Coleman in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Took the opportunity when he saw it. He's got 9.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Kicks it out to Harden. Off target from outside. And here's Curry, who brings it up for Golden State. Trailing by 2. The dive for the ball. And it's out of bounds. The Nets will take it the other way.
Boy, that was bad. It was like they were running different plays.
And here's Brooklyn. And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play. Durant way outside. Durant, the long-range shot finds its mark.
Well, Durant takes a hard shot and makes it look so easy.
Curry kicks to KD. Chamberlain with a screen on Irving. Here's Durant. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. And the Nets with possession here. 3-point lead. From deep, Harden. Oh, Harden so strong from distance.
And this is what the offense is designed to produce. Slipping Harden into the corner for a 3. That's money.
Here's Harrison. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Harrison's got 6 here in this quarter. Kidd dishes to Durant. Irving sets a screen for KD. Good in the assist to Kidd. And the Nets lead by 6.
Easy money. Durant claps back with a 3.
And Harrison gets it to go. Harrison's got 14.
Got it in close, and unless it's an open 3, that's the key to efficient offense.
Here's Harden. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
Curry against Kidd. Chamberlain a screen. Got that one, and the Nets lead has been cut back down to 4 points with the basket from Durant.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Open shot, Kidd. Again, the Nets for 2.
And we're used to J. Kidd dishing the assist. Great to see him pouring in some points tonight.
Back to Curry. Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. Lets it go from the wing, and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Launches it from deep. Durant kicks to Harden. Kidd up top. Clock at 6. Drills it from outside. He's got 16.
Oh, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. Out to KD. And there's the drive. Good once again. That makes him 8 for 9 this game.
He took it right to the rack and hook. There's no one that can stop him.
For 3, Kidd. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. Curry passes to Harrison. Chamberlain a screen. Shoots it up. Pass to Harrison. Chamberlain with the clock winding down, and Chamberlain with the stuff.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina. Very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
And Durant puts up a deep three, sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Durant's got 12.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Gets it off. It's good!
He did it!
Wow, what a way to finish up the quarter.
Yeah, that's 1 in 100 type shot. But, hey, that is why you just throw it up there.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Nets leading by 7. Chamberlain is out there with Barry. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Durant. And it's Arizona in at the 2-guard spot. That's the Warriors 5.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Buries it from 3-point range.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Durant. Outside Irving. Launches a 3. Warriors with the rebound. Here's Arizona. 23 points in the game. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on James Harden. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's Arizona. Second half rolling along now. About a minute played here. The Nets with the lead. Irving for 3. Arizona grabs the board. So it's the Warriors now. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Arizona's got 25 points.
How good is that? I mean, he can make a defender look foolish at times.
Now, here is Harden, guarded closely. And Harden with the stuff.
I'm just going to say this. I don't think the average fan understands how strong Harden is. He has no problem finishing through contact with those wide shoulders.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Curry against Kidd. Fires the 3. A putback at the top of the key. Durant. Irving against KD. And then Irving slams it in.
He's a brave man. You're risking life and limb trying to move like that.
He couldn't pass it up, though, right? Letting it all go.
Oh, he went full peacock mode there. Look, you know what they say. When you got it, you got to flaunt it.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Here's Harden. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
We know this about Harden. He's got every trick in that bag.
Here's Curry outside for Durant. Chamberlain with a screen on Irving. Durant dishes to Chamberlain. Back to KD. 5 to shoot. Chamberlain is free. Durant with 3. They grab their own miss. Here's Harrison. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain. Harrison's got 10 points here in the second half.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake.
KD passes to Irving with the fadeaway. Sinks the 3-pointer. Irving's got 5 points now in the quarter.
you know, he's going to continue to bury those if that's how they're going to deal.
Warriors trail by 7. Driving the lane. Arizin the pass to KD. Lets the three fly. Rebounded by Coleman. Coleman's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Irving. And then Irving slams it in.
And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense.
Oh, KD buries the 3.
Drew the defense and made the proper read, hitting his teammates on the perimeter.
Durant with the steal. Curry on the wing, guarded by Harden. Curry against Harden. Curry wide open, cans the shot with nobody near him. Curry's got 9 points. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Kidd kicks to Irving. Kidd against Curry. It's hauled in by Barry. Warriors trail by 4. Shoots. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket. Curry against Kidd. Here's KD. KD, so efficient in there.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
That's tipped. And as we end the 3rd quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Nets out in front, up by 4. We've got more in store for you right after this. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Warriors. 4-point game on the court for the Nets, getting the 4th quarter going. Harden out there with Jason Kidd, and it's Durant. Then there's Irving, and it's Coleman in at the 5. Coleman the paint, and they will call over the back on the play.
And guys, as soon as you start going over and through a rebounder, you're probably going to get whistled for over the back.
Yeah, I mean, he was all over him. You just can't get all tangled up like that.
Nailed from 3-point land. Kidd's got 25 points.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the 4th.
Count that one, and the Nets lead has been cut to just 5 points on the basket from Durant.
Yeah, even though he's slender, Durant is good at keeping his balance through contact. The man is stronger than he looks.
Chamberlain with the block. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Brooklyn.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
And also, the mid-range game has been working as well. They kept that as a big part of their game plan, and boy, are they being rewarded for it.
Irving passes to Kidd. Kicks it out to Harden. Irving for 3. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got 4 assists in the game.
Terrific recognition from Harden. He has a 6th sense when it comes to getting guys open.
High post, KD. Durant's there. Here's Harrison. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer. Harrison's got 34. Harden surveying the D. Here's Kidd. Buried from 15 feet out. Kidd's got 5 points in the quarter.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Sweet move. Oh, down it goes. Count it. Nice touch.
Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Get against Curry. Now Irving.
Look, just give Curry credit. When he hustles on defense, it makes a difference.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Chamberlain with a screen on Durant. Shoots it. Takes advantage. That J is good.
Hit works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And this team turns to Kidd when they need a big bucket. And now you see why.
He drills the three.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Launches it. Does not go in. A chance here to retake the lead.
You can see the intensity on display here these last few minutes.
Outside Durant. Chamberlain with a screen on Irving. Using his length inside. Durant.
What a big shot from Durant. This guy is the definition of clutch.
And the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound.
See, picking the worst time to lose control. This is why patience is the key in big moments, people.
Just a tiny lead for him.
And a chance to make it a little bigger right here.
They set the pick, and the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And you can tolerate gaffes like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
Curry against Kidd. And another chance here for Brooklyn. Oh, the dunk!
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Here's Harrison. And he jams it in.
A big-time bucket there. They've got to play for a stop here with the two-point lead. Most important thing, no open threes.
Outside Durant. Working with it. Oh, and he got it to fall.
Wow. Gets the big-time shot to fall, folks, and now we're headed to OT.
And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. And we'll return shortly. These teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters, and now we head to overtime. Should be a blast. Here we go. Irving is out there with Durant. Then it's Harden. Then it's Jason Kidd. And it's Coleman in at the center, locking down the middle.
Well, Durant must be making the defense sweat a little bit right now. Whenever he gets into a rhythm, he gets aggressive.
Now Curry. From outside, the free ball from Curry.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
The three goes down.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Chamberlain a screen. Here's Curry. Now Durant, just 4 to shoot. Left one up from 19. Durant rips down the rebound. Nets leading by 3. Let's lose a 3. That one is off.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Chamberlain with a screen on Kidd. It's Curry with pull it down!
Wow! Gracious way to get up. Big-time players make big-time shots. Durant, he lives for these opportunities.
Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. Pulls it down. What an assist!
He just powered that one.
One of the game's top dunkers.
Yeah, big play on the front end to finish, despite getting hacked there, and big on the back end to hit the free throw.
On the wing, Harden. Outside, Durant. Here's Harden. Shot clock at 5. Irving outside. With the clock winding down.
Hey, guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Stephen Curry. Oh, the jumper goes.
Fearless. Curry takes on the challenge and gets that big basket to fall.
Here's Durant. Now here's Kidd. Harden outside. Outside Kidd. They set the screen. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Timeout, Warriors.
And they're going to have to carry him off on their shoulders for that one.
So it's a narrow victory.
be the Warriors off the tip. Now the opening lineup for the Brooklyn Nets. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Harden in at the 2. Curry passes to Arizon. Here's Chamberlain, and he throws it down with one hand.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out, just going right for the slam.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
Now here's Harden. Here's the 3. And Durant with the big finish.
Yeah, the extra hustle paying off there for KD. That's an easy board with his length.
On the attack, Curry. Pass to Durant. Curry surveys. Brooklyn with the board.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
Here's Durant, and Durant with the big finish.
Turning up the intensity. Durant saw his chance and does not hold back.
Arizon offline with a 3. Oh, deflected. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
Now here's Harden. Shoots over Thompson. Chamberlain pulls it in. In transition, here they come. Oh, how about that?
Oh, out of my way.
A fearless dunk by Thompson, showing the defense they can't force him to back off.
Durant with a screen on Curry. Kidd the pass to Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Shot from the wing. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
No surprise here. Thompson's talent as a shooter making him a constant scoring threat.
Kidd the pass to Harden. Durant with a screen on Thompson. Harden from outside. And after missing his first 3 shots, he drains it. 1 for 4.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Brooklyn leading by 3. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I was able to talk with the head coach of the Warriors for a minute. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Guys, back to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks.
With perfect mechanics, too. Klay Thompson's jumper is a work of art, an all-time shooter.
Here's Durant, and it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line.
First team foul.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
And how about the work they've done inside, just owning the paint so far?
Now here's Thompson. 7 points in the game. Here's Chamberlain. It's deflected. Irving against Durant. Irving, the pass to Harden. 1:27 left in the first quarter of the game. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's stolen by Curry. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
He's getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. There's a screen. Pass to Coleman. It's stolen by Curry. Here's Thompson. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
And you can tell they're in sync right now, expertly turning the steal into fast break points.
Harden, the pass to Irving. Connects from downtown.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Harden against Thompson. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
Not just a jump shooter, Thompson is also more than capable of converting inside. It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there. Now here's Thompson. He's got 13. The kick to Durant. Back to Green. And he goes big with the dunk right over Kevin Durant.
The ultimate team player. Green does all the little things that end up making a big difference.
Out of bounds. It'll be Warriors ball. "17 seconds left to play in the first. With the step back. Curry passes to Durant. The score now all even.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops. When you can shoot over the top of people.
It's there! It's time! He beat the buzzer!
Knew he had it the whole time.
Whoa! The heave to beat the buzzer.
Woo. We always
Tie game and some big points being put on the board as we wrap up the first. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And from what we've seen here from the Warriors, what's your take so far?
They're getting a big contribution from the bench already.
They needed a jolt from that second unit, and that's exactly what they got.
On the floor for the Nets, we've got James Harden, and it's Kidd in at the one spot. The shot by Kidd, no good. Here's Thompson, driving in. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Look at the agility from Klay Thompson. I think that part of his game is underrated.
Durant with a screen on Thompson. Harden fires away from outside. The long distance three is buried.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Pass to Curry. Shot is up. Tipped. Driving to the basket. Kidd with the bucket.
Yeah, he found some room there along the baseline. Some space at the rim. Goes right up and puts it in without resistance.
Green with a screen on Harden. And here's Thompson for three. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Thompson's got 20.
Oh, from way back there. I mean, I'm calling that Klay range.
Harden's shot is good.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Thompson, it's tipped. On the wing, Harden. He's got 9. Can't hit the turnaround jumper.
Well, I'm not sure if he was surprised to be that wide open, but something got him out of focus.
Green able to hit from 3.
One of the primary ways Green helps this offense, operating as a stretch big.
Kidd to pass to Harden. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. He gets it in there.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Outside Durant. Pass to Green. Draymond! Oh, such a force inside.
We know Green prefers to work up close. He loves getting those high percentage looks.
Counted from distance. Harden's got 12 points.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Durant. Oh, man!
Look out below!
And reaching deep into the bag. Durant finishes with a flourish, and he's got the sauce.
Kidd. And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
These are his first free throws of the game.
3 shots.
Timeout called, the Warriors. One of the stories here, Kevin Durant. He's getting it done today.
They know they need to change things up and do it quickly. They cannot allow him to keep running wild.
First one falls. And the second free throw is good. And he nails the third. Warriors trail by 5. Here's Thompson. And it's Harden who pulls down the rebound.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
Oh, Klay Thompson with the bounce. Get up, Klay.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
And then the thunderous dunk, adding insult to injury.
The three from Thompson. Durant, the pass to Green. Shot clock at 6. And here's Thompson for 3. Oh, Thompson buries the tray.
Man, you can't teach the toughness that Thompson plays with. He simply refuses to back down.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And a free throw is good. Now leading by 1. They set the pick. Inside. Here's Coleman. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Pass to Chamberlain. Oh, Durant with a steal. Takes the 3. And Harden gets it to go on the assist from Durant. And now it's a 4-point Nets lead.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Harden from outside. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Now, you know Harden wants to utterly own the arc. He just won't let threes go unanswered.
The 3 from Thompson. Tries again. And it's laid up and in by Green. Green's got 15 points.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Left side Durant. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And Brooklyn with possession here. 3-pointer, Harden knocks down the long J. Harden's got 21 points in the game.
This first half has been all him. He's getting to his spots and going to work. These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
The steal. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. The Warriors on top, leading by 1. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. And you know, Klay Thompson has been really making it happen, guys.
This whole first half looked like a highlight reel, rising up and just owning the rim.
That is explosive. He can jump out of the building. Just incredible.
Klay Thompson is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then it's Green. And it's Chamberlain in at the center position. That's the Warriors 5.
A terrific position defender. Draymond can also challenge shots and protect the rim.
Outside Curry. Here's the pick. The 3 is up. Got a piece of it. All alone on the break. Here's Coleman. And he hammers it home to polish off the break. Neither team has been able to assert its dominance over the other.
Yeah, the struggle is real tonight. 7 lead changes and still in the third quarter.
The Nets with a lead. Up top, Harden. Defended by Thompson. Pass to Kidd. Puts it up. Gets an open look and hits it. Kidd's got 10 points in the game. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
Things are definitely working offensively. A balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
Well, coaches really appreciate when guys defend with that kind of effort. Just a fantastic job protecting the rim.
And just taking what the defense gives them. It's good to see Harden knock down the mid-range jumper.
They get it again. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And that really has to lift his teammates' spirits right now.
I'll tell you, Grant, these second-chance buckets could be what this game comes down to.
Well, in a game this close, that is a huge play.
Here's Kidd. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
Yeah, there was a lack of intensity in the first half, but these teams have now turned it up.
Well, the margin for error is getting smaller, so the stakes on each possession are getting bigger.
Here's Kidd. 5-point lead, biggest of the game. To the paint. Oh, the defense just making it easy for Durant.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense. It's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Thompson. Oh, yes, the turnaround. Thompson's got 28 points for the game.
It took a lot of confidence to take that shot.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Curry passes to Green. The three. Score that basket. His 8th out of 9 shots here today.
Yeah, and Green is having a solid night offensively. I'm sure the benches really enjoy seeing him light it up.
Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. On the wing, Harden, defended by Thompson. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will have it. The Warriors trailing. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense.
Hits a three-pointer.
And this is Thompson's game. His coaches and teammates love seeing him shoot off the catch.
Well, that's a tough rebound there to secure, but he put all of his size in there in order to secure it.
Chamberlain passes to Green. Launches it. Brooklyn pulls it in. Coleman's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Launches a three. Kidd with the bucket. Kidd's got 15 points. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth. That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
1:09 left in the third. Turnaround Jay. Again, Golden State.
And he really shoots with incredible efficiency from all over the court. I mean, I just love Thompson and how he likes to keep the mid-range shot alive and well.
And stolen by Irving. In transition, here comes Brooklyn. And then Harden with the jam.
Good fast-paced play there. It's much easier to find a shot when you beat the defense back.
The three from Curry. The rebound by Coleman. Coleman's got 8 rebounds in the game. And Klay Thompson picks up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Now here's Harden. He's got 25. And again, it's Brooklyn.
And you can see Harden is feeling it, which is why he's being so aggressive on offense.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. And that one's good. Thompson.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Kidd the pass to Irving. Here's Kidd. 15 points in the game. 6 to shoot. Fires from deep. Oh, almost had a 4-point play. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Taking 3 shots.
That this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trade.
Come on, fans.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And so Durant will bring it up for the Warriors. Trailing by 2 on the court for the Nets as we get the fourth quarter going. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Kidd in at the point.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Down low. And Klay Thompson picks up the foul. That's his third foul so far.
First team foul.
Harden surveying the D. And there it is for him. Harden's got 29.
Such an aggressive offensive player. Harden is ready to shoot whenever he's got the rock.
Thompson passes to Green. And the 18-footer right on the mark.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
Yeah, regardless of the outcome, they should be proud of how hard they played.
On target from range.
Give him an inch, and he'll take a 3. So dangerous from distance.
Outside Durant. Thompson outside. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Nets leading by 5. Here's Kidd. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Thompson, that's good.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
Harden against Thompson. 2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Here's Kidd. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got his 5th assist in this one.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Harden! Oh, he comes right back with a 3 of his own.
And we know Harden possesses endless range, letting it all hang out right there. Oh, man. Right.
And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
How many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review?
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what the Nets coach was going over with his team. He said, this is who we are. This is the pace. Don't let up. He said it doesn't matter if they go on a run. What matters is how we respond. They plan to respond with a fury, guys.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Here's Durant. He shoots. Clock at 6. The 19-footer. Curry with a steal. Here's the break. Thompson finishes in transition. Good execution.
Cold-blooded. You can count on Thompson to keep an even temperature as the game heats up.
Right side, Harden. Oh, he finished it off. A beauty of a pass.
Oh, can you say important bucket by Harden? James always wants the ball in these moments. Love it. Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
1:33 left in the game. Harden fires, and he nails it.
Just a painful blow right there. I mean, eyeing the lead, they give up a big triple.
Puts it in the post. Defended by Harden. Now Green. 6 to shoot. And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here. Four on the clock. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Brooklyn leading by 4. 55 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Harden. Here's Curry. And here's Green. Let's loose for 3. The triple drops.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
He just drills it from way back.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that.
And so they foul intentionally.
Draymond Green. First personal foul. Second team foul.
And that's an intentional foul.
Wilt Chamberlain. Second personal foul. Third team foul.
He hits the first one, and that'll put him up 2. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 3-point game.
And does the pressure affect it? Nope, not that time. Not for players who practice these moments. Well executed.
And we're going to have a jump ball. And an intentional foul there stops the clock.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
First free throw is good, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And he's unable to get the second one. Golden State calls timeout. They're behind by 4. Any speculation on what we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
I mean, they're still battling, but this one is just about official.
Green! Another chance. Nails it!
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Well, you see this all too often. The effort has to be there first.
So it's a narrow victory for the Nets, pulling it out for the W with the late.
Now here we stand and hover on.
So Brooklyn will get the first possession. So the Nets starting 5. They've got Jason Kidd. Irving is out there with Durant. Then it's Harden. And it's Coleman in at the 5, down low. Now here's Curry. Nifty move. And the layup is good.
Stronger than he looks. Curry able to take the hit there and finish.
Kidd kicks to Irving. And the slam dunk by Irving.
Oh, get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down.
Not that time. He was determined to get those points.
Harrison, no good.
Hey, it was a good look, one he normally capitalizes on.
Oh, and he pops it off the glass. Wow. Pass to Kidd. Three-pointer. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
Well, you got to respect Kidd's decision-making. I mean, this guy is so good in the pick and roll that he's comfortable passing or shooting.
Wasted no time on that one.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
The kick out to Irving. And they pick up 2. Irving's got his second basket.
Those huge hands combined with that elite athleticism, Irving does the most damage inside the painted area because of.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Harden can't hit.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Durant, the pass to Curry. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks, yes, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Kevin?
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. A three-pointer is right on target.
3 points.
Irving's got 7 points.
How about Irving stretching out the defense, making the most of a rare trip behind the arc.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Lopez, he's checked in for Brooklyn. Offensive rebound. Outside for Kidd.
2 minutes remaining first.
Back to Lopez. Outside Irving. Shot clock at 6. Second shot opportunity. And the nice bucket inside from Lopez.
Yeah, bully balling his way to the rack that time. Lopez with a great second effort.
Chamberlain with a screen on Hart. The shot by Thompson, no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Lopez finds Durant. Lopez sets a screen for Durant. Takes it inside. The kick out to Irving. Harden outside. Goes back up. Some solid defense from Chamberlain.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him. Tell you what, when Durant is feeling it, he puts on some swagger. He's going to let you know he's got it going.
Warriors trail by 9. Here's Thompson, and it's Thompson with the jam.
Oh, and this is some serious showmanship. Loving that tomahawk right there.
Greg, he came with force, and that's not just about getting 2 points. That was sending, I think, a message.
Well said, because it really could shift momentum here. I mean, the energy you see from the guys on the bench, when they get pumped up like that, I think everybody gets pumped up.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Here is Harden after the made shot from Klay Thompson. Great D that time from Green.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Here's Kidd. The 15-footer. Good. Kidd's got 7 points.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd pleasing already.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. We come back. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Nets.
A lot of high motor play from them in this one, allowing them to kind of charge through the defense and find good looks.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Nets. They've got Brook Lopez. Jason Kidd is out there with Harden. Then there's Irving. And it's KD in at the 4-man position. Drains it from beyond the arc. Green's got his second basket of the game.
And with all that Draymond does defensively, hitting jumpers is a bonus for this team.
Harden dishes to KD. Lopez, a screen on Green to the paint. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a 3-point play. That one on Thompson.
Excellent vision by Durant out there. What a nice pass.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And, you know, Lopez has such a likable personality and way about it. Just a good-spirited guy, and it's one of the reasons his teammates enjoy playing with him.
Harden kicks to Irving. KD sets the pick for Irving. And they call the foul, so he's got the and-one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
Strong take by Irving, just an explosive leap.
The Nets have shot just one free throw, missing that one earlier. Warriors trail by 3. Thompson outside, stolen by Durant. Got a piece of it, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Curry.
Gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Kidd with it. Now Green defending. Kidd kicks to Irving. Off target from 3-point range. Outside, Green. Fires from way outside. The offensive rebound. And it's sent back by KD.
Affecting the shot right there. The length of Durant, a problem for the offense.
Lopez, no luck. 3 on 3. And the Warriors miss again. And it's Irving with the ball for Brooklyn. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Outside for Kidd. Irving against Thompson. Shot from the wing. Harden outside. Harden buries the triple.
Harden with the nice catch and shoot. His willingness to play off the ball, a real asset for his team.
Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. 3 on 3. Here's Durant. And finished up by KD.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And you know you're gonna get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can. Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow he was left open.
A shot by Harden, wide open, and a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in.
That's what we expect from James Harden. Knocking down shots and returning the fire right away.
A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. And another 3 for Golden State.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Durant kicks to Harden. KD a screen on Thompson. Green with the block.
Green takes great pride in his defense now. He loves the 9 shots at the rim and playing bigger than his 6'8" frame would lead you to believe.
Just 5 on the clock. Irving passes to Durant. Here's Lopez, and Lopez throws it down.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Well, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
Durant deciding where to go with it. Pass to Lopez. In the corner, Irving with it. Lopez sets a screen for Irving. Lopez kicks to Irving. Durant against Kidd. Shoots over Curry. Offensive rebound, Nets. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's KD, and then Durant with the dunk.
Not many bigs can slow down KD once he gets around the rim.
Here's Thompson. Thompson gets it inside.
And pro move there. Finds a way to gain some separation against the much taller defender.
You know, your assumption would be that he'd be at a big disadvantage in that matchup, but you'd be assuming wrong.
From deep, Harden. No good on the shot. That'll do it for the first half. Nets lead by 7. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
Make some noise and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Please direct your attention to center court. Give me a beat. They're thinking about the shot.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. Klay Thompson has been sensational.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
We've got Durant. Draymond Green is out there with Chamberlain. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Thompson in at the 2-guard spot. That's the Warriors' 5. Lopez passes to Durant. Harden against Thompson. Just 5 to shoot. The Nets need to get a shot off here. For 3, Kidd. Green with the rebound. Warriors trail by 5. KD, that's for 2. Oh!
Oh, man! You know what the result's going to be when Durant makes a move to the bucket like that. Just a matter of how hard is he going to throw it down.
Irving kicks to Harden. Wide open. Jump shot is good. Harden's got 10. And so it's Golden State with it. Thompson inside the line. And another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field.
Well, Thompson is having no trouble finding himself shots, and he'll just keep pouring them in as long as he can.
Harden the pass to Kidd. And Stephen Curry with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. The defender was still moving there, and he never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
And you got to love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinding out game.
Brooklyn leading by 5. Harden with it. Picked up by Thompson. Lopez, a screen on Thompson. Harden the pass to Lopez. And Lopez throws it down.
The big fella with the big finish. Lopez rocking that rim.
Lopez has gone 5 of 6 in field goal attempts tonight. Here's Thompson. Oh, Thompson, tough shot.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
And that lead pass allowed him to get straight to the rim, unabated in stride.
And Thompson kicks to Curry. Chamberlain with a screen on Kidd. Chamberlain, no good.
Got what he wanted, but then blew the lay-in. He tricked that one.
From deep, Harden frames the three-pointer. Harden's got the lead up to 10 now for Brooklyn.
No 3 is really a bad 3 when Harden shoots it.
He gets that one.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
Harden outside. It's rebounded by Golden State. Chamberlain got rebound number 5 here tonight. There's Green with the 3. They get it again. Second chance shot. Indeed, Chamberlain drops it in. Chamberlain got his first points of the game.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Good on the three-point shot.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
Kid up top, guarded by Curry. KD sets the pick for Kidd. Pass to KD. In close, Durant gets the bucket.
Excellent release in the pick and roll that time by Durant. He's developed a nice feel for the game.
Outside Irving. Lopez, a screen on Thompson. Irving finds Lopez. And Lopez throws it down.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Irving passes to Harden.
Right there.
Lopez sets a screen for Harden. Back to Irving from 20 feet out. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got 3 assists in the game. Thompson against Harden. Durant for 3. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Lets it go from deep. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Nets out in front, up by 15. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter underway. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. On the court for the Nets, getting the fourth quarter going. We've got Harden. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then there's Irving. And it's Kidd in at the point guard position.
This is why Irving is a challenge to cover. I mean, he's crafty, and he can actually bait you into overreacting.
And so Irving nails both of them. Warriors trail by 17. Durant finds Green from deep three-point land. Rebound by Brook Lopez. Lopez has got 11 rebounds in the game. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Brooklyn.
Well, you know, they've been tremendous, I think, when it comes to sharing the basketball. You know, getting guys involved on the plays and creating offensive opportunities for everybody. Equal opportunity offense is fun to watch.
And another thing they did well was just keep the effort up offensively. Lots of boards leading to extra opportunities, which they converted. And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Yes, that goes in.
The closer the better for Draymond, but once he's in his comfort zone, he's good to go.
Here's Harden driving the lane, and it's Harden slamming it down.
And Harden, an absolutely vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim, but the epic throwdown.
Curry, good.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make a pay.
Here's Harden. Chamberlain with the block.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size.
The ball goes
to add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain.
Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. It's stolen by Curry. And up the court come the Warriors on the break. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Durant, and finished off by KD.
That's the defense's fault right there. You can't allow Durant to get that kind of position.
Here's Harden. The kick out to Irving. Harden outside. Again, the miss by Harden. Warriors trail by 16. Green, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That's on Brook Lopez.
Pretty crafty move by Draymond with the pump fake. He is always looking for contact.
And so he hits both.
When your big man can knock down free throws, that's a bonus for sure.
Brooklyn leading by 14. Harden outside. Here's Durant. Harden with it. And it's good.
And James Harden feeling spry, giving the defense everything they can handle with his scoring.
Stolen by Harden. Driving to the basket.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said.
He's one of the few players in the NBA who can pull something like that off.
One of the most composed scorers we have in our league. Thompson has the poise to make every shot count.
Here's Durant. And the layup is off. And KD, here we go. Rebounded by Irving. Kidd against Curry.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
And stolen by Chamberlain.
Opportunistic defense on that possession, guys.
Good. Curry, so dangerous in transition.
This is why you gotta be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble.
Kidd against Thompson. KD a screen on Thompson. Now Durant. Oh, what an assist. Leading him to the bucket.
They maintain focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
And, you know, everybody in the building knows this is a wrap, a done deal. Put this one in the W column.
Chamberlain with a screen on Kidd.
Clever move by Curry, taking the foul, but still getting the shot on.
That free throw, no good. He hits the second from the line. And he nails the third.
Not nearly as productive a trip to the line as he'd have liked. They need all their free throws to go down at this point.
And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Nets. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Lopez sets a screen for Kidd. Wide open, and the shot goes in.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Harden fires. Now Irving. Harden with it, and Curry picks him up defensively. Harden gets the bucket.
Harden is as steady as falling rain. I mean, so consistent. Beautiful shooting form, a brilliant scorer.
Now Irving, stolen by Thompson. There's Lopez with the three, misses there. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about. Greg.
try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Just can't let you know.
And Indiana starts out with the ball. All right, let's take a look at New Orleans' starting lineup. We've got Davis. He's out there with Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward position. Now here's Daniels. 20 feet out. Shot clock at 6.
That's what happens when you challenge Davis. He can be so disruptive as a defender.
And finished off by Davis.
My goodness, that is how you attack a bigger defender.
Kicks it to George. All alone. Good on the jump shot.
Such a pure score. If George finds his shot, it's almost as good as in.
To the inside. Banked it in off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Here's Lewis. Stolen by Davis. And now New Orleans on the break. Here's Mashburn. Up again. Pass to Davis. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Lewis passes to George. Shoots over Davis. Oh, George with a nice move. George has gotten his second bucket.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
He has the ability and the aggressiveness to capitalize from downtown. George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Davis misses.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Pass to Granger. Sends it home. From three-point land.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Outside for Davis. That three's off the mark.
It's hard not to want payback when you give up a three at the other end, but it can force you to rush things.
Here's Lewis. Pass to Granger. Deflected. Here's West. Inside. Here's a three from Paul. Knocks it down from distance.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
George in the post. Checked by Davis. Here's Granger. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Granger's got 6.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's Granger. He's got 6. That shot off.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Here's West. Here's Mashburn. Got a hand on it. 1:10 left to play in the first quarter.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Paul passes to Davis. Back to Paul. The three is up. Drops in the 3. 6 points for him.
And Paul is very selective with his shot attempts, especially from deep. So you know he liked that look.
Here's Granger, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hop, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. A nice shot by Mashburn.
Yeah, the complete package is AD. Had the defense's attention and found the open man.
George against Davis. Fires top of the key. Nice shot by George. Pelicans trail by 3. Davis, the pass to Davis. Back to Davis. from outside the arc. Doesn't go that time. And George launches it from deep. No good on the buzzer beater. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. It's the Pacers up 3. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, guys, let me get your thoughts on the Pacers and how they're playing so far.
Well, it's simple. Rebounding made all the difference in the first quarter. They really got after it.
Hey, look, it's simple. More rebounds means more possessions, and that's clearly been their priority.
Okay, on the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. We've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Davis, and it's Davis in at the center position, locking down the middle.
Getting it done inside. You know, I love seeing George be active on the interior.
Outside Davis, outside Paul. Back to Davis. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Paul. Here's Davis, plenty of space. They get it back. Davis, the pass to Mashburn. Here's West. Oh, wow!
Oh, my goodness!
And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Pass to Mashburn. Jacks up with 3. It goes. He's made 3 shots in 6 attempts.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Here's George going inside. Oh, and the dunk by George.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Here's West. Paul taking his time here. And the basket by West. West has got 6 points. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
There's 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
No one near him. And Indiana again with the bucket. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Davis finds Paul. Here's West. Back to Paul. Fires for 3. And he jams it home with authority.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Outside O'Neal. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Pass to Artest. Shot clock at 5. And it's blocked by Davis. Paul passes to Mashburn. Pacers with a rebound. Here's George. And that one's on target from the wing. George has got 8 points in the quarter.
It seems like George could do this all night. He just keeps finding shots.
Pass to Mashburn. There's the triple. He drops it from range. And the Pelicans lead by 2. Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
Here's Mashburn. He's got 11. Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Yeah, this is how powerful Davis is. Awesome at capitalizing with the dunk.
Pass to O'Neal. And fouled as he went up to end it. A game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants him to take another look at the monitor.
And even with the coach's challenge in play,
the previous play is under review.
Still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
That free throw, no good. Good on the second one. New Orleans leading by 3. Paul finds Davis. And it's Davis finishing things off inside.
Yeah, when Davis gets that kind of positioning inside, he is pretty much automatic.
George drives in. Count it. Good. George has got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
Davis misses. Davis has gotten only 2 of his 8 attempts from the floor. Here's O'Neal. Back to George. And the three-pointer goes. George has got 21 points in the game.
Gets the ball and takes the shot. It's that easy for Paul George.
Pass to Artest. Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the Pacers. He's been effective on offense, racking up 21 points so far in this contest. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Paul George has been sensational.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
We've got George, and it's Daniels in at the center position. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Outside O'Neal. And he makes it. O'Neal's got 5.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
It's George on the wing. Checked by Davis. George, good. New Orleans in the lead. Outside Paul. Pass to Davis. Back to Paul. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Here's Mashburn. Three-pointer off the mark.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
George passes to O'Neal. Davis against George. On the take. To the paint. And the jam by George.
He's not going to take it easy when he gets to the bucket. George will hammer it home.
Here's a 3 from Paul. West powered down after the assist led him to the lane. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's George. He's got 25. Sinks that one from the post. George has got 27 points.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Paul passes to Mashburn. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time.
Yeah, the dime-dropping skills of Paul. Tremendous at getting it to uncover teammates.
Here's George. And George with the jam.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Davis from long range. The kick out to Paul. Back to Davis. Just 5 on the clock. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. This one for 3. And that's good. Chris Paul for 3. Paul's got 6 points in the quarter.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Here's our test. Still no points. Three-pointer, O'Neal sinks the tray.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him to clean look from that.
Drives to the hoop, and that one is hammered home.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Here's George, and the Pacers tack on 2 more.
With how good PG-13's jumper is, that is an easy make.
Paul for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Paul's got 9 points now in the second half.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
Yeah, you can see it in the hustle stats. These guys have come out with a different mindset and seem much more motivated here in the second half.
Knocks down the triple.
Yeah, everything is running through CP3 tonight. The team goes the way he goes.
George passes to Lewis. Shoots. Another one falls for Indiana. And it's New Orleans ball. The lead is 2. Pass to Davis. Left side, Paul. They set the pick. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Daniels a screen on Davis. And George launches it from deep. Here's Daniels. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. Oh, what a performance by Chris Paul. He's been these... And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Pacers trail by 5. So for New Orleans right now. Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3. Here's Lewis. Outside O'Neal. 6 to shoot. Pass to George. Indiana needs to get off a shot here. Lewis. No good with the triple. New Orleans leading by 5. Here's West. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Davis has got 3 assists now in this one.
And they're putting together another quality possession, taking control of this game.
And if you're going to pull away, now is the time to do it. Time to finish the game strong.
And here's New Orleans now, after the basket by Indiana on the other end. Pass to West. Here's Mashburn. Out to the wing. Here's Paul. And it's New Orleans with another.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nailed all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league. A nearly unblockable shot. You see how much confidence he has going to the turnaround.
Three-pointer. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Quick thinking pays off for Paul. The defense just wasn't ready for a swift pull-up J.
Pass to George. Goes up on the wing. O'Neal. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Look, when you don't put a body on him, he makes things happen.
Paul passes to Davis. And then Davis slams it in!
And that's unbelievable. Davis sky high doing his thing.
O'Neal on the wing. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Pelicans.
Well, they've been absolutely on fire from deep. And until the defense offers more resistance, the coaches are going to keep encouraging them to let it fly.
Yeah, another thing you notice are all the assists. The ball just has energy, and everyone is getting involved. Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
George fires. The free ball is down.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now here's Davis. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Oh, no good on the layup. Here's Daniels. Daniels is screen on Paul. The jumper is good.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Here's our test. And he gets it to go from the low block.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Over the last break, I listened to the Pelicans coach address his team. He told the team he has complete faith in them, saying, we're right there, now we just got to make that push and really take hold of the game. We can do that. To me, it looked like his players are on the same page with him. Guys, back to you.
And Allie, thanks.
When it's this close, he's exactly who they want at the strike.
New Orleans in the lead. Chris Paul cashes in from 18.
Oh man, Paul finding the soft spot and executing to perfection.
We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
Davis a screen.
Oh, sweet move.
And he slams it down.
It was like he was soaring. Is there such a thing as too much air?
Man, this dude knows how to fly, Grant. What a performance.
Man, I wish I could do that just one time.
Outside George, clock at 6. And rejected. From deep. Oh, he cannot hit. This play could decide the game.
Can't afford any mistakes here, B.A.
Here's Daniels. Oh, the stop.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Now here's Paul. Takes the shot. And he buries the jumper. Here's George. 23 seconds left in the fourth quarter. From downtown. Oh, it doesn't go. Here's West. And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
And he commits the intentional foul.
That's just poor clock management defensively.
Good on the first, and that puts him up 5. And so he drops them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
No doubt, that just about seals it.
Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over. They're losing by 6. All right, guys, what's your take?
Not an ideal situation for them. They've got to make a 3, then foul, hope for some misses, and make another 3.
And so it's New Orleans winning this one. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Yes, they did. And, you know, you have two choices. You can either succumb to the hostility in this arena, or you can feed off of it and use it as motivation. They did the latter.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For
so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream. just want to what no one knows. We'll never grow.